Woohoo! I'ma probably get my ass kicked, but we're gonna attempt it. We're gonna attempt taking on this dragon. Oh yeah, and I brought this along with it. It's supposed to help provide a boost to my fire techniques, but at the cost of them being slower. Let's see how this goes. Oh, oops. Change that. Alrighty. I'm scared. I'll have to debuff him right away, so I don't get dead. I don't know how I did that. 264. Okay. Oh, am I stuck under him? Let's see what that. I don't think the speed difference is that bad. I don't have Cure Freeze, so if I get frozen, I'm probably dead. Okay, let's chill out here. Maybe I'll take no damage from this thing, that would be great. Yeah! No damage from him at all. Hell yeah. Sweet. What'd he drop? Bunch of money, I'll take it. Oh, well that's funny. Equip it now. Was a solemnizer. I think that's everything. Yeah, it's everything. That was so good, though, not taking any damage from it. Granted, the invincibility was the thing that really solidified that not happening. I have to see if I'm full on those or not. Let's check. Oh no, okay. Rosande. Okay. And a new shield. Perfect. So if I look at my techniques, those are all level 29, 25, something. Thankfully, these are all 30. Okay. Let's restock on our items and let's go to episode 2. That's awesome though. Could take out the dragon. Do I need anything from here? 20 hit, mine, lock gun. Nothing really good. Okay, let's save. Let's go to episode 2. So yeah, I'm probably just doing everything offline for now. Look at, I've got him super close to my Reikasil in a lot less time, it looks like. I think it's because for her I had to make the mag. It already had the mag for him, so that could be why. So I want episode 2 very hard. Gained 2 levels from that forest run, so do a little bit more damage now. Oops. Oops. Dang it, didn't want to do an extra one. I think you're with, let's see. Yeah, lightning. Nope, Don't need that, don't need that. I want that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Unfortunately, my C-stick has a lot of snapback. It doesn't always respond to the correct directions. I need to figure out what I can do to fix that. Okay, I'm gonna go on the other side and also fill out that area of the map, because if not, my OCD is gonna freak out. I wonder if I should move over, at least I'm playing as him, the windmill to regain extra TP. Not sure. Maybe I'll get him like an S rank wand of some kind that refills TP. And just like turn it off when I'm not using it. Past them because I believe this is the light switch. Now we want to group them up. Oh, we can hit all three of them. Three hits. Get up. Burn through TP like crazy. Before we go there, let's see what's over here. Now, I would very much benefit from getting more TP mats and more HP mats. That's for sure. It's not at a high enough level yet, or if I'm just standing around, it's going to recover a decent amount, like Siri does with her HP when standing. Like, let's see how long it takes. Yeah, it's not great. Just need more levels. Oh, jeez. Let's make sure we've got full HP. Let's debuff him. Okay, let's see if we can get a freeze off. Okay, good. Not what I wanted to do again. Damn C-stick. I gotta see if I can calibrate this controller so I can stop dealing with all the snapback. It's also my least favorite area of episode 2. chatting a whole bunch today. I'm probably a little bit manic. Because that happens with the Adderall sometimes. There we go. Got him! 1, 2, 3. Alright, still. Alright, let's take a look at things. I'm gonna go this way. Something seems a little sus. Maybe traps will be around here? Yeah? Oh. This is definitely lame, but it's, you know, it's working. I wonder if I can get... No, it's like the only thing within range. He's... oh, must have killed him. This is so lame. I was expecting an enemy to spawn here. Maybe that's an ultimate. Alright, let's see where we're at. There's going to be... there's going to be a trap, if I remember right. Yep, there it is. I'm out of storage. My brain went into a little bit of autopilot right there. Should have seen what stats I had on those other frames, or slots I should say. Obviously I want to keep the tri-grinder. Right, that might not have been the smartest thing to do. So. Nope, it was not. Curious what dropped. Let's rebuff. Got that. No, aim with the robot. Where does this guy go? Ooh. Love that. I always try to make sure I rebuff my defenses when I use one of those. Shrink the map. Going the right way. Nice. Oh, that thing scared me. Not even close to another level. No, it's ice. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, 'cause sometimes on different difficulties they've got a different resistance. Oh, jeez. It killed the other one. I think both these areas are going to warp me to the same spot. Let's check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like it. Let's just rebuff just to make sure we're good. Straight off these. Let's see what we've got. Hit them both. Nice. Let's get some Discord messages. Okay, let's go back to the stream. Oh, and I still get shot. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, is this Double K who is in the stream right now? Let's get that map. Four hits. Okay. Not getting a lot of drops for stuff like fluids. It doesn't seem like. Looks like robots. It's buff. What do we got going on? Sorcerer. I'm dead. I like to keep myself at top health just in case there's a critical strike. Best chance of staying alive. Oh, stay with them. Let's look at what we're looking at. I think this is going to be boxes. Oh, no. Oh man, I just used... that's lovely. Just used the Trifluid. At least I'm getting close to another level. More Discord messages. What's going on here? Sorry that I seem obnoxious. I'm getting excited since the Game Gear is one of my favorite handhelds. Let me give you a link that you can get more info from. Sorry, let me just handle this real quick with this guy. Let's go to next. Look from Retro 6 is working on the GG Studio. You can ask him more details at tell him I sent you. Okay. I got that squared away. Oh, I'm out of storage. Wow, it really was just bad timing using that tri-fluid. Do I need to do that? No. That's okay. Oh, keep that. Keep that. I don't even remember what that one is. Oh man, give me the 20. Do I need it? No. But might as well. Because it's fun. Alright, let's refill on that. I always like to check to see if he's got scape dolls or mono grinders for sale. Those can be helpful. Missed me. Trap's gonna cut. Not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Did not need to use a tri-fluid there. Keep forgetting I've got that button right there. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, before I tackle that, let's see what's here. If I remember right, yeah, we have to come back from this area. Still not, I mean, kind of close, but still not for the leveling. Okay. be more traps in here. And one over here, I think. Let's press this. Okay. Now both of the rooms are going to be boxes, so let's see what we got. Lottery time! And now I'll go back to fight some enemies. What are they exactly? These guys. Are they all frozen? Okay. Nice. Getting closer. Let's make sure I'm hydrated. There's going to be traps. I think there's going to be another one. Yep. There we go. I think this is a poison room? Yes. I'd like to get rid of any of the hazards if I can. As for the sorcerer, definitely want to get rid of him. Nice. And the reason I just continually spam there is you can damage the enemy when they're on the floor, but only for like a certain period of time. So you just gotta be smart with it. That almost did not work out. Well, shoot. That's gonna make the, no, not necessarily. I was gonna say that makes that mana fluid over here a little bit less effective, but just rebuff. Yeah, almost got it all back. Everywhere else, let's keep going. I didn't want him to be up yet. Get out of here. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on. Lovely. I didn't know his little spell things were weak to ice. That's good to know. So I'm not particularly fond of using up my soul atomizers for the wizard. Let's see. I think we're at the boss now. Yeah. We're at the boss. Okay. Let's prepare for this mofo. I'll probably level up from the boss, so that's kind of nice. Or could level up before we fight the boss. See if we can get a level in before we fight the boss. So what we want to do is take out enough enemies here, work at the level, but also not warping back so we don't lose our spot in front of the boss. That's been a decent strategy for me. And then hit up areas with lots of enemies. My thing is I don't love these lilies being where they're at. $15.26. I'd like to stay away from the lilies if possible. Ooh, definitely need these. So then that way I'm not getting paralyzed, because especially this next boss will be doing that a lot. Let's see where we're at with, we're at 9. Okay. Not great. I love to be at 10 at all times if possible. Don't need to go there yet, actually. I think there's going to be traps, yep. Oh, Jesus. Nope. No. Okay, I got my level. So now I just need to go back. Let's see. Okay, let's see. No, missed that one. Okay. Ooh, a mana grinder. And I thought I saw... Yep. Okay. So this will feed back into the starting area, and then we'll leave here and go take on the boss. Somebody's spamming the... Thank you. Okay, level 56 now. Right now I'm not doing a quest, I'm just going through unlocking the areas on very hard. We're about to take on the boss. I just wanted to do that other area to get the level before taking on this new one. You'll see what I mean. Alright. Perfect. Soul Atomizer is just what I wanted. We're at level 56 now. And let's see, I've got 2 scapes. Let's be on the safe side. We'll bring 1 additional scape doll. Wait, what can I learn? I can learn rest of 30. Ooh. I know, right? Not the biggest fan of this boss. You can see how much actually that this boss will lag on GameCube. So that'll be a fun thing to show you. You can see what I suffer with. Oh no. Ah. Oh wait, you can't. That's right, you can't. You can't debuff this boss for some reason. Gonna deal with multiple dragons now. Multiple unbuffed dragons. Let's do... Ooh. Okay, so there's just the one dragon now. Got him. He didn't drop anything. Lame. What a loser. Yep, very hard. Yep. I have unlocked ultimate mode offline though, but I want to complete all of Very Hard Episode 2, before I attempt to tackle any of the other stuff. He didn't really drop anything, did he? Or let me see, am I... Yep, I'm full on those. Okay. So these are both swords, 10, 15. Hey Em, thanks for stopping in. So I should have... Yeah, should have this area unlocked now. Love how this area looks so pretty. Let's see, what are you weak to? Ice, I think? Lightning, okay. Lightning's your thing. And then I think you guys are weak to fire. 268, 196. Oh, also lightning. Okay, that makes that easy. So 4. Okay. And 3 hits from that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, and then we'll go back into the area. And then that way, if I get to the boss, and I don't need that much experience points, then it'll make it easier to go back to the previous area and knock out some of those enemies. Look, they're a level apart now. Crazy. I haven't played as Harmful in so long, I really should do that. I think I don't have to get these again. Yeah, okay, I don't. Different layout this time. Okay. No matches. Yeah, that's a good question. I just haven't. There's no like particular reason for it. Are you talking about my old Hue cast or like that level 1 character? I love doing that, sniping enemies from a distance. Oh, because that level 1 character, I used him for like, to get a certain mag. That's all he's there for. Although I might want to get a another S rank weapon for this character that just has like TP revival, and then just take it off when I start battling. I'm not sure. It might not be that useful. Let's see, something's gonna be up here, just don't know what. Huh. That Rabarta did a lot less damage. It's level 28. Weird. Let's get some TP. Now I think they're weak to ice. Yeah. Let's wake you up, let's wake you up. Come on, come on. Kill all 3 of you at once. What are you weak to? Let's see. Fire, ice, lightning, ice. Okay. Five hits of that, wow. Just one. Oh, come on. That's so dumb. Let's see, are you all grouped together? Yeah. Let's worry about them in a little bit. Oh, full on storage. Let's get rid of some junk. Nothing good. Okay. This will be fun. Oop. Woohoo. Okay, I always like to go this way first. Because the boxes. Just gotta be careful you don't land up in Trampville. Alright. Oop. See, can I trigger? Yep. They got me. Oops. Totally not what I was attempting to do. What the heck? I know, this area has always been the best looking area in all of episode 2. Well, probably the next map, but still. So lush. I love it. And there's no boxes this time around. Okay. I don't think I've done this layout before. Nope. Okay. Oh. Almost didn't see them. Let's see, what do we have over here? Why? Just healed. Oh, I know it's coming and I'm scared. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? She hasn't spawned yet. Yes, okay, there he is. No, not what I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, stop. Oh, she's also weak to that? Let's see, 310. Yeah, she's weaker to ice. Okay. It's purely luck. I didn't die from her. Pressing the wrong damn button. Is that another of her? Nope. Just you. Yeah, see? That anxiety and panic sets in. You start pressing the wrong buttons. Nah, doesn't make for a great experience. I don't know if you've ever seen that area before, but secret area, Reef. Secret area. Oh, and I'm out of storage. Now I actually need that technique. Nothing good. Nah, you've done this map before. And these are small maps, thankfully. The Gal Griffin ones. Most beautiful part of episode 2, though, but... yeah. Not looking forward to interacting with the robots later. They're gonna wreck my shit. I'll have to remember to debuff them. Get out of here with your lightning spell. Let's see, what do you... didn't get to see the rest. Not who I'm targeting. Let's see. Nope, it's lightning. Okay. Wrong button. Well, not wrong button, I just was in the right proximity. Shit it. Let's see what's... Gonna make sure nothing good dropped. Always seems like I'll be playing the game and then like items spawn after the enemy's been dead. I'm not sure why there's a delay there. Maybe I wouldn't get it if I was on the Wii. Who knows? Ah, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Boy. I want to say they're going to spawn once I cross this threshold. Maybe? No? Huh. Like I said, I don't think I've had this layout before. One's still locked. Not going to be much sniping. Nah, come on. Of course. Ah! Anything else here? No, just stuff to get caught in. Who doesn't love that? Yeah. Let's see. Final area. MST's 925. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, very hard mode. Yep, I have Ultimate offline unlocked, but I'm trying to unlock all the areas for very hard for episode 2 first. Will also be some good experience points. Anything else? Oh, I love this guy coming up. Not even close to another level. Oh yeah, I just leveled. 'Cause that's why. Come on, freak. There you are. Alright, freeze. Freeze, damn it. Ah, lovely. That's a bit rough, ain't it? I find that to be quite rough indeed. They were handing me my own arse. Bunch of hooligans. Fucking around and finding out. Take you guys on first. Yeah, I can't reach from that far. There we go. Oops. And I'm out of space. You know, I feel like Olga Flow is still going to be a challenge. That'll be fun. Yeah, sure. Don't plan on using any of these. Jester is now the same level as Harmful. I have been leveling him up quick. It's craziness. Craziness, I tell you. Crazy! Out of the corner of my eye. Beautiful money! Get away. Oh, and another hidden thing. Or not hidden. Something else I didn't grab. Aw, oh, come on. I could go in there, but let's see what we got going on over yonder. Where you bitches at? He's got some really sturdy legs, that's for sure. That's why he's short. Short and stocky. He's a fashionista. Slay, queen. Slay. Drop nothing? Okay. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. I guess that big one's either not coming up or coming up later. Oh no, it's probably coming up later because this is to the second. Oh wait, what? Where am I? Should be all of those. It's scary. I don't like it. There you are. Oh shit. Miss. What? Did I see that right? Out of the way. Haha. The coward's way is striking from a distance. Need to make sure I press that. Let's see, was there any other... There it is. Gotta get all the pieces of the story. Of course, of course. Or just pro strat? Yeah, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Like, yeah, because I'm not in a range to take damage. Let me see. I think that was the last one. Yeah. Close to another level. Nice. Make sure I'm buffed. No boxes there. I see you. Damn, right by the door, huh? Damn, it's so dark. I always found it weird. There's like this like little door area. Like, it looks like maybe there'd be something hidden there, but nope. Oh, and I'm full. Okay. That's right, full. Probably look like a crazy person playing this character. I don't want that FOnewm on my party. They're crazy. None of these? Okay. I hear that level 30 techs just don't drop at all, so that's gonna be fun trying to hunt those. God, this damn, my C-stick has really bad, can't even think of the name of it. Snapback, yeah. Because I'll try and press one direction, and it goes another. Freeze, damn you. There we go. Big boys time. Oh no! Do you remember those old shorts that used to... I think it was like on like Fox Network, if you're around the same age as I am. I can't remember his name, but it was like Mr. Something, and they would always end up hurting him, and he'd go, "Oh no!" My brain just thought of that for some reason. Now I'm gonna be thinking of that. Who the heck was that? Mr. Bill, yeah. I think so. I think that's the right name. And he'd get like run over or something. Oh, like so mean. Ooh, a mana grinder. Let's hope this goes well. I'm scared of this boss. Gotta debuff him right away. Nice thing though is I can hit him in the sky a bunch. So it does help with his overall health. so slow. Easy. Easy. Fun. Really close to another level. Woo woo. Is everything? Okay. Yep. Do you have a level 200 character? I don't remember if you do or not. Maybe you have multiple. No? Huh. I'd have thought you would have a level 200 character by now. Three. Oops, I should have checked that one. That one's also 3. Oh, that's the worst. Those memory card corruptions, man. I feel it. I feel that in my bones. I'm gonna go like partially through this to level up, and then I'll save and I'll restart. It'll be good. Oops. God, it takes forever. That's what she said. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not reading that correctly. Okay. What level were your characters when the corruption happened? Can I freeze him? Oh. There we go. Oops, I saw that coming. Alright, what are you weak to? Let's see. Fire, probably. More robots. Okay. Oof. Oh. Did like the power go out when you were trying to save or something, or? Oh my god, press the right fucking direction. God, I hate the C-stick on this controller. Second time was around 1:30. Dang. Show me the money. Mad Catz memory cards. You know, someone told me that they play on one of those and they've never had any issues. So I don't know. My stuff is on Hori memory cards because I told they use the same components as the ones from Nintendo. So makes me feel better. I didn't know you could paralyze the Rico boxes. Be helpful in the future. Super close to that next level. Oh, and one of my least favorite rooms. Ever since I switched to OEM, I never had an issue. I learned how to back up too. I mean, yeah, OEM is good, for sure. I got a good deal on my my memory cards, so happy about that, for sure. If you do switch to that, I do have a suggestion. because mine has corrupted multiple times. I was told to get like the fastest micro SD card you have for it, because it takes a while for it to save. And for me, I have the GameCube in close proximity to where I'm at, so I would turn off the GameCube and it wouldn't finish saving. That save file would get corrupted. So I'm going to look into getting a faster memory card for it to avoid those issues. But yeah, just word of caution with that. Just give it time to save. But yeah, my friend Vic told me that one of the ways to help alleviate it is to get like the fastest micro SD card possible for it, to help with its saving speed. But if your like system is on the couch and you have to like walk across your living room to turn it off, you'll probably have enough time for it to save. But there's going to be a little indicator on it, on its little OLED display. It'll show a loading screen, and that'll give you an idea of how long that's taken to do its save. Jester is now finally one level higher than Harmful. Craziness! Craziness, I tell you! Think I can equip a new piece of equipment? Let me see. No, it's 59 is what I need for the new armor. Let's see, that's 55. I don't think I have a new shield. Or frame, I should say. Or barrier. Sorry, barrier. That's 63. It's 59. That one's got better stats. Okay. Do I have... I guess we're gonna go online for a little bit. Love this. Why does it always restart from the beginning? Maybe it's doing some loading in the background. That's going to be good for the armor that we upgrade to. Let's see if we can do Ultimate Forest and get to level 59, then we'll go back to do very hard. Seabed. Yeah, once I get the faster memory card for the Mem Card Pro, I'll let you know, like, if I notice a difference. Because maybe that's all just hearsay. We'll have to see. I wonder if I should have made my guy a little bit taller. Do you know if you're going to play online later today? I know I couldn't play much last night. Just remembered I need to debuff you guys. Whoops. Oh no, are you coming down with something as well, or just like mentally not there, or what's going on? Some sort of nasal stuff going on, causing sneezing, sore throat. Oh. Huh. You know, yesterday, I woke up and one of my eyes would not stop producing tears. One of my nostrils was closed, the other one wouldn't stop leaking. It was like the left side of my face, something had happened. But yeah, I had a lot of nasal stuff along with the whatever was going on with my eye. Yeah, thankfully today it's not so rough. I really don't know. It could be maybe just like the drastic change in how the weather's been. Maybe just really bad allergies I was having. Well, I hope you feel better soon. It'll probably still be a bit before I can get this character to ultimate, but I would really like to. It's a bunch of fun being a nuke, but I know that he'll be significantly weaker online as well, so that kind of isn't fun either. Five hits, and then he goes down. Two, three, 4, 5. You know which enemies really suck are the Hildators, whatever they're called on Ultimate. They've got a ton of elemental resistance, which is weird because I think they're different online. Do you not play with enemy HP bars? I'm offline right now. If I were to log on to Stack and then play offline, it would show the enemy HP bars, but I don't have a patch for that. I think that that's not allowed on Silverant. You know, no disrespect towards the guys who work on Stack, but I've always felt that Silverant's events are better, and so I'd like to stay in the server if possible. My idea for this character is that they'll settle on the Sonic Knuckle weapon and not try to go for the Psycho Wand. But we'll see. I would have to test the character with the weapon to see, you know, what I could potentially be missing out on. You know, how much slower is the casting speed? I'd have to make some adjustments if I decided to go with the that weapon. But it would be funny walking around with big hands. I just 227. It's going to be a while before his attack power is at a point where I could equip that weapon. Yep. I think it was you who gave me the idea to like build the character that way. So I even have it to where, like, when I did the stat calculator, I took into account that's going to give plus 10 for all of the different stats. So I was like, okay, I'm going to build the mag this way then, and you know, some other stuff had been adjusted mentally as well. And I think especially this character, like, he's shorter, so those big hands are gonna look really big. But I do like that they have high ATA, and I believe on Silverant I can do certain quests to add hit to them. And so for the enemies that are very resistant to, techs, I can maybe punch them instead. And the item should have that 20% boost in speed, so that should also help with navigating all of that. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. I don't have the mag yet that I need for this character. Right now I'm using this Sanity that is meant for if I were to make a what are they called? A FOnewm. So I don't have his complete, but I have a mag that's super similar to it, but it's meant for a different character, so I'm gonna have to go through the process of leveling up another mag. Not excited about it, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Come on, wake up, jerk. Not sure, it seems sometimes that the fireball does more damage than it should. I'm not sure. 426, I don't think I have anything else that hits for that much. I don't know if they're just like really weak that way. I guess 392, it can make some sense, yeah. What'd you drop? Probably won't be able to... Yep, nope. Oh, probably end up getting a lot of levels on this guy, trying to hunt for red ring, potentially. Hopefully coming across pretty high level techniques. Because I think Ruins also has where you can get level 30s, potentially. But I think Seabed Ultimate is where you really get them. Just make sure I'm buffed up. Yeah, 426, that does a ton. I've gotten most of my level 30 support techs from towers. Okay. Well, where would I get level 30 attack techs? Because, you know, you gave me all of the support ones, so... If I look at my support, they're pretty much all there. Even I've got level 30 Resta. So really now my character's just looking for doing damage. I think by the time this character reaches level 80. They'll have enough MST to learn those ones. Anti-5. Freeze, damn it. Freeze. Freeze, damn it. So like for him, I would probably be better off physically attacking him with the knuckle if I had it, but instead I gotta spam this. This does the most damage to him. He also refused to get frozen, which I don't know what that's all about. I think vanilla, the drop rates on some level 30 techs is something wild, like 1 in 50,000. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I gotta ask Ives if super hard increases those drop rates. But if I'm ever gonna play episode 2 Seabed, I definitely want to make sure that I'm playing it on the Wii so I can avoid a lot of that slowdown. Doesn't Grants work best on? I don't know. I honestly, I never use Grants. I'll have to test it. Oh man, if only this thing had some hit. 50 machine is nice. I should have actually looked at it before I teched it. That could have potentially been 60. I don't know. Let's see. Customize. I mean, it's more of a single attack, actually. So maybe do grants like that, and then... Oh, this stupid snapback, man. God, this fucking controller. Always pissing me the fuck off. What is my mags? Okay, antler, dolphin, okay. Yeah, I'll keep dolphin. Yeah. I wish that for androids they could use like slow as a trap offline. I think that would have been really cool. But it'd probably be somewhat broken or something, I don't know. Would be awesome though. But I will test grants on the Hildout and we'll take a look. Now I think for level 30 techs, like it doesn't necessarily increase how fast you cast the tech, right? Because I think like with where I'm at, it's probably the fastest I could be casting things. I mean, even if Grant is slow, if it's going to do more damage than casting Zonde, then I'm all for it. Yeah. And the reason I don't want to cast Zonde there is because it'll attack the boxes, because the game can be kind of dumb sometimes with its targeting. I do wonder if there's going to be any kind of difference in the effect of how the attack looks. Probably not, but would be cool if it did. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, like, welcome to PSO. That's what happens. Alright, so Hildout's gonna be coming up, so I'll get to test Grants. That'll be fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that works so much better. Yeah, why not? Why not do this instead? All the time. All the time. Oh god, when we were playing yesterday, my character was targeting everything but the lilies, it felt like, at some points. I was getting so annoyed. I feel like this character wouldn't necessarily have that problem because he just hits everything around him. Or if I had a ranger with different things going on. Yeah, really close to that level. Yeah, their long startup, the long unwinding of it. Which sucks because they're such great weapons. I mean, they had to have some downside to them, right? If they didn't have that, they would just be absolutely busted. Ooh. Right when I wanted to take a drink. 6. Woohoo! Yeah, it's always 5 MST per level. I don't know what's up with that. Still requires 6. Okay. At least that's an even 400 now. You can kind of move before the attack goes off, so that's kind of nice. Well, we'll fight the boss. We'll go back to episode 2. Right? Last time I fought the boss, I didn't take any damage, so fingers crossed that can happen again. Let's see. $385. Was that higher than? Okay, yep, so by 15. Okay. I didn't want to do that. This boss will? If so, that's awesome. I know, once I hit level 60, 20 more levels to go. Dang. Yeah, if I can get them to ultimate, run a few TTFs, that'll be great. Okay, let's my defense is at 261. Now it is at 385. I don't think I'm invincible right now, so let's see how this works out. Oops. 323. Even with this staff, that's not a ton of damage. How much is it without? 267. No! It's still pretty fast even when using one of these, but hopefully he drops something good. Ooh. I believe that one increases, like, how much you do with Sunday. Right? We'll have to tech it and see for certain. Yeah, that's the Sunday one. Nice. It'll be good for the robot boss. Vol-opt. Unless he goes by something different on Ultimate. I think that was everything. Yeah, half the experience. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, getting this wand was totally worth it. Could do 20 and 30. Let's see. $280. Let me see. First, let's get that. Nah, that one's superior. Okay. In terms of Meseta, that's my regular bank. That's my shared bank. 900k in each one. I will need to go gambling soon. I'll have to look at what the quest entails for that gambling. I think all my banks are sitting at 9. Nice. Yeah, on Silverant you can play a quest in Garon Shop where it does you can like do I think like 100 Meseta, or no, I think it's like 1,000 Meseta, 10,000 Meseta, or 100,000 Meseta, and it like rolls a number in the background, and then based on if you win and what class you are, you can get either certain materials or you can get certain items that have some pretty good stats on them. When I finally do start trying to go through Ultimate on offline, I'll probably redo Forest and then start doing Caves. I know Caves is going to be scary with all of those Zillies everywhere. Should have seen if I could learn some higher level techs. Rosande? I thought it'd be Rabarta to freeze him. Speaking of... Nice. I should count how many they need so I'm not overdoing it. Yep, I've done that. I do that with Jazz on V2. I think it's crazy there are people who play V3 and they're just like, oh, I could never play V2. It's like, well, unless you have, you know, put in a decent number of hours playing it, like, how could you even say that? It's still PSO at the end of the day. It's still a fun game. Yeah, for sure. Like you can boost someone else's PB meter with grants and healing. I haven't figured out how to do it, but you know, it's a thing. One, two. Nice. And isn't the needle usable by all classes or most of them anyways? So if you're on EP, I know the HuCast can use the needle. I don't know if off of EP if they can. And EP is the enhancement patch that Ives has made for version 2. Does all sorts of things. I couldn't quote everything it does here. I feel like something's going to attack me maybe when I come back this way. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe not. Do anything? Okay. Before I do. Those are wrong. Spread needles usable by all rangers and hunters, but not forces. So that requires 4 uses of that. Okay, that's there. I don't want to do that yet. I see. I have had it where I've taken a loss due to traps. It's like, that cost me escape doll, it's terrible. I'm not looking forward to interacting with those dogs in this area. Ooh, that's gonna come up sooner than later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see, what do you guys need to? Lightning. Okay. Let's see. Ah, come on. Are you serious? I don't move fast enough or what? Nope. Just gotta take it. Okay. Gonna be a robot down there. I feel like maybe there's like a better piece of armor or something I could have at this level. I want to say. Stay frozen, damn it. I keep missing. Freeze, damn it. The stink frame? I don't even know what that is. What level is that for? Level 54. Yeah, that'll probably be it then. Come on, where are you at? Ah. Two, three, four. Four of them? Maybe 5? Okay. Pink call. Because I want to hunt red ring. Dicks. Oh shit. And that's why I like being at full life. Thank you, Mag, for saving me. Wait a minute. Okay, so that connects. one blocks that way. Okay. How am I missing something up there? I know, right? Just curious how I missed... Oh, because that doesn't... Wait a minute. And let's see. We'll continue on this way and then we'll go back that way. I want to make sure I don't miss any rooms though. Nice. I wonder if he would be hurt by... I'll have to test it. It's slow, but it might be worth it. What are you doing? Getting caught on the geometry? I think you're right. No. Ah. Of course. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Damn it. Yep. Yeah, I'd say I mean, like, besides, like, sleeping a ton, I definitely feel better than I did yesterday. I just kept sleeping yesterday. I would, like, be up for a little bit, want to try something, or, you know, trying to be productive or whatever, fall asleep. Here we go. Well, let's see. How are you guys doing, by the way? I know you're feeling sick, GM, but curious how M's doing. Woo, that was close. I'm doing great. I missed stages 1 through 3 back to back in whatever that is. Is that like a bullet hell game? You know, my ADHD ass isn't going to try pronouncing that. Oh, yep, so that bullet hell game. Nice. And I'm guessing when you say you missed, that means you took no damage? Or you didn't miss any of your attacks, they always hit. Went into stage 5 with 5 lives. Oh, nice. So close to level 60, woot woot. But someone was monologuing to me. It was a little distracting, but soon I'll get it, you know? Who the hell was monologuing? Getting close to that one. That's the same. No, that's Rosande. Nice. Okay, for that one's got a ways off. Okay, next level I'll probably get to. I hang out in many places, probably too many. Hey, whatever floats your boat, right? As long as it's all with good people. Alright, I feel like I'm getting to the end of this one, so I want to go back up, make sure I didn't miss anything, and I just totally ran forward, not paying attention to that laser fence. Haha. Haha. Pro gamer strat over here. I feel like Ogleflow's gonna mess me up. Like, you can probably one-shot me, I just don't have a ton of HP. If I'm lucky, I can get to level 61 when I go to fight him. Probably will, but we'll see. Let's see, will I be able to... Yep, doing very hard right now, yep. Oh yeah, there's no way I'm doing Ultimate Episode 2 Seabed at level 59. No way. I get smushed. Yeah, but that's not how I play. I don't even know if I have 4 God Mines, so it's kind of irrelevant at this time. Because that would require me to redo this, and I don't want to. So close to the level. Time to go back. So you get access to the story, or you can go and read, like, Heathcliff Flowen's notes that he left behind. That's what they do. Yep, it's just force a habit. What the hell? Huh. Seem to have gotten lost. So I think I need to make the turn there, actually. Yeah, it gives you more of the story. If you want to know, like, Heathcliff Flowen's final thoughts and how he got experimented on. So I make the junction here. Okay. And then from here, I can go down. Okay, yep, there we go. So close, so close. I can almost taste it. Fuck off, traps. Make sure I'm paying attention, not just going into autopilot. I believe those always have nothing, yeah. Worthless. Just like me! Yeah, every time you talk to one of these, you get the log. Let's see. I forget where you can view the logs, but yeah, it'll just give you more story content. One, two, three, 4. Yes. Ah. Freeze, damn it. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Son of a bitch. We talking about floating hub thing? I didn't mean to do that. Thought I missed one. Okay. I'm not directly interacting with those. I ignore them. They're not necessary either for... Oh, you're talking about to read the logs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Ah, fucking A. It's all good, it happens. Nope, so fire does do more. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah. Yeah, message log. So you can check the logs here. Just like GM was saying. I want to say when I come back out, something's going to attack me. No, not this time? Okay. I don't remember why that particular area is just a... It's just nothing. Oh, it's for this. Okay. I always wondered why those are always empty. I don't understand the point of that. Whoops, there I go, just running again. Yeah, those message logs outline like how the government lied to him, how they like started experimenting on him, all that kind of stuff. It's really good writing, honestly. And I really appreciate games that like tell their story through like details that you find, you know, versus just like being right out with it. I remember having this conversation with my ex-wife where she told me she didn't like PSO because the game doesn't tell you the story at all. And I'm like, it does, it's just not like straight out with it. You gotta like piece it together from all of the fragments that you get, but that's not her preferred way of getting a story from a video game. Okay, I knew it was gonna... Yep, gotta go fast, honestly. It's Sonic Team, right? Sonic Team made this. That's what you gotta do. 329. Huh. I feel like that's better than what I'm currently rocking. Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh, because I'm no longer buffed. We'll hold on to this one though. It seems like they added additional story elements to episode 4. And because I don't play Blueburst, obviously I'm missing that side of it, but I've been loving those videos that one YouTuber's been putting out. What is his name? It's not Section Skyly, but it's something similar to that, I think. And yeah, I really love his lore videos on this series. There's there's some times that, you know, I still wish I could talk to my ex-wife and be like, oh, I figured this out in this game finally. Oh well. Sky's the limit, yeah. Yeah. I wanted to do videos like that for this game, but I still don't know how to video edit, so that's gonna hold me back. I should learn. I should start figuring out how to do that. Okay. Get my bearings where I'm at. Is that a class you could take at the school? I don't know if they offer. It's not part of my program, I can tell you that, so I don't know how that would work with financial aid and stuff. Although I guess financial aid doesn't exist anymore. But I don't know that my Pell Grant would cover that. But there's always other resources for trying to learn how to video edit. You know, besides just like doing it yourself. I know that's not the only one. I knew it wasn't the only one. Oh god, I got him paralyzed. I don't know why I didn't trigger that one. You know, I found it fairly quickly, but I like to, you know, explore. Like, I remember finding secret areas in Destiny, because I was the same way. I would just try to find hidden areas all the time. Okay, so let's see, are you? Nope, it's ice, okay. But only... Huh. Okay. The one that actually took me the longest to find was some of the secret areas in, or I guess one secret area in the jungle area took me the longest. And then I found out about the place behind the waterfall. I think when I was playing on Dreamcast. Like before I ever went online. I don't know why I thought to see if I could go behind there, but I did. What am I at? 340. Can probably learn another techniques. Yep. Come on, do the right fucking thing. Thank you. Oh, my controller's about to die too. Give me a second. Yeah, I could equip one of those rods, now that I think about it. You know, giggity. Still need 21,000 experience. What are you laughing at? Yep, I'm gonna get fucked up. I thought that would give me invulnerability. Oh, I always do the giggity. I live in the gutter. Ooh, I'm not buffed. Whoops. Oh, are you fucking serious? Come on. Ah, fucking waste. Fucking waste. There we go. Invulnerability frames. That's what I want. It's rough. Almost die with every hit. I could debuff them, but... Do you use the Morphos trick? Have no idea what you're talking about. How can I explain it easily? So basically if they spawn and you're not looking at them, they can't hit you, but as soon as you turn your camera... Okay. I do remember being told that, yeah, but my brain doesn't remember it in the moment. Panicking, I guess. Make sure I'm buffed. Well, that's kind of shitty. So I think there's going to be a dog when I come out. Or a robot. Dog. Yeah, I'd imagine not. Unless you know ahead of time, you're just like, oh, they're gonna spawn, turn around. There's, when I was a kid, McDonald's used to have these, cartoons that would come out on VHS that I think was part of their Happy Meal. And one of the cartoons, has Grimace, where he's, like, on a pirate ship. And one thing that sticks in my head from that is him going, if you can't see me, I can't see you. Or if I can't see you, you can't see me. And that stuff lives rent-free in my head for some reason. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Not until I go down here. Maybe? Where are you at? Oop. Wait. No, it's ice. Okay. Is a Zele the dog? Because if so, it's not fantastic. The red Sinnoh? I will have to test that. Where is your... Oh. My Megat's only level 15, I think. Oh, shit. I hope this is hitting the other one, too. It is not. Oh. Good to know. What? Bullshit. Okay, so that's that area. So I don't want that yet. So that means this one's probably going to connect these two. Okay. Alright, so Morphos, Grants, offline. Gotta remember that. If there's one of them. I want to say you get attacked later here. Could be wrong. Nope, something's definitely... I just heard it. Okay. There you are. Oh. You had the best trick working with the one Morphos, though. Yeah. Yeah, but it sucked because you had to face them to hit them. And I was hoping that if I was doing Rafoy, it was going to hit both of them, but it didn't. Doesn't have that kind of range. Okay. So I'm going to go... this way. Yeah, just don't center. Oh, so you can be like off center? Okay. Or hit that L trigger to look at it. Okay. So I can go this way. Oh, let's check out the others too. Simply turn your character without turning the camera. Oh, so if your like back is to them, they can't hit you? Kinda, it's all about the cameras seeing them. Oh. Thank goodness. Sayonara. Not close to another level. Okay. I'll have to play around with that if I encounter more of them. I think I'm getting close to the boss. Yep. Getting close to him. Never fails to get caught on that. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. There we go. You have to trust the auto-aim? Oh yeah, because in this game the auto-aim is so trusty. I get what you're saying. I think this is the final area. Yeah. And I think I've explored everywhere else. Looks like it. Shoot. Yeah. Too far away from another level. Time to prep. Prep time. I'm gonna be Batman with prep time. Okay. $223. 606. Whew, the stress, the anxiety, it's setting in. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. What am I working with here? We're all 29 grains. Scary. And he's a douche. He's wasting up my time. Invincible with his intro. Blah, blah, blah. Zonde's nice for like making sure you're targeting the right way for him. At least that's been my experience. As well as just hitting him sometimes. Nice. I wonder if it's one of those things you have to like play it backwards to know what he's saying. Let's rebuff. Curious what element he'll start off week 2. Fire. Okay. Nah. Okay, so what are you going to turn it into? It's not ice. It's still fire? Okay. Oh shit. Why didn't that hit him? So this might kill me? I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, that's weird. It shows me in the sky. Still fire. Okay. Nice. Didn't die once. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that stink frame thing. When the game has its OST, I wish like this ambient sound that it does would be part of it. It's so good. It's hard to hear because of my buff going off, but like that'd be great for like Halloween. You could have this playing in the background of your haunted house that people come visit. So eerie. Anywho. It is only after you defeat Olga Flo that this ambience plays. It doesn't play anywhere else. And it's not included as part of the game's OST on its music CD. So like you can only hear this here. Kind of a shame. It sounds like a robotic chanting is happening in the background. You're like far away from it, but like it's in a long hall and it's still catching your ear slightly. So good. Ooh, I'm really close to level 61. Nice. Let's play it. You know, the ending song for episode 1, its musical motif is based off of the principal's office, and that's how you know the song is tied to him. This song, though, as far as I know, doesn't have any ties to any areas in the game. And lyrical-wise, I'm not sure how it fits. I'd have to listen to it a few more times and actually read what the lyrics are. But it doesn't fit as well, in my opinion. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, it is kind of interesting, though, that I could say, like, oh, this is a comfort game because of the fact that, it's not like what people would consider a cozy game typically. It's not like Animal Crossing, but it's something where you've played it so much for so long. You know the ins and outs, and even though it's a action heavy video game, there's just something comforting about it. I can like really get into that game for a little bit, like maybe I'll like play it for a month straight, really strong, and then I'll get bored of it, and then I won't touch the game again for a long time. Like, I was playing it around when I did my Valentine's Day stream. I was kind of active with playing that game, and I haven't touched it since. So, I don't have everything paid off either. The deluxe stuff is really nice. Being able to experience the game, in such a way where, we've got some of the content that we missed out on over here. And that does help a lot with, how enjoyable the experience is. And, like, how much there is to do in-game, especially because they added, I believe, some of the furniture and stuff that we didn't have as well. It's fantastic, for real. One, two, three, four. Okay, so no longer takes 5 to get them all messed up. Yep, nope, fire. Okay. Yes, the calendar for sure. Because I think now it can go to like $20.99 or something like that. Gonna be level 61 here soon. I gotta congratulate myself on that one. Woohoo! Yeah. I'm probably gonna get this character to ultimate before harmful, but it'll be okay. Trying to think, if I made it to 2090, I think I would be 89. So maybe I could still be around. My grandmother lived to be in her 90s, so it's possible. I didn't realize you were that much older than me. So what, you're in your, like, 40s? Five times. Okay. Wait, am I just really bad at math? Because if that's the... Oh wait, 2099. My brain was thinking 2090, but I still have the math wrong, I think. Yeah, I've never been good at math. I'm a year older than you are, so I would be 108 in 2099. I thought you were older than me. God, I'm so old. Back in my day when we were using dial-up, I tell you what, take an hour to watch a porn video, cause it takes so long to load, and then we watched it in 240p, couldn't see shit. Yeah, I'm February of 91. Oh, this situation. Missed. And a whiff. Definitely gonna need a PB create for this character. scared to even think about attempting caves, but oof, we're gonna have to. Gonna have to. Now, I haven't done any of the story mode quests, so I might need to do that. Maybe on, like, very hard to get some additional experience. I'm not even buffed. I've been playing, like, wild. They could kill me with one hit, probably. Oh, come on. I was bobbing, I was weaving. It's like a magician Muhammad Ali. I don't have ruins unlocked on Siri for offline, which I guess also online, so I'm gonna have to do that. Kind of embarrassing considering she's almost level 150. But that's just how that class is, I guess. It's harder to do it with them. Because of the red Sinnoh, probably should get a weapon that I can debuff the red Sinnoh with. Or maybe use a freeze trap on him right away. I haven't attempted it. I'll have to give that a shot. No, earlier I said I don't have one. I'd like to get one. Whoops. Okay, I missed when you said that part. Red Ray Yellow Bows and Whittle only have drops for it. I do have Whittle. That's what Iris is. So I'll have to see what I need to kill to get it. Very Hard Mines, Dub Chick, or Old Caves Fulmer. Okay, I can probably do Very Hard Mines offline. Even online with Iris, more than likely. What do they drop? 5 hit? Huh. So gonna be a 15 hit, whatever it is. Says I cannot equip it, so I'm not sure. I don't know if FOnewm gets locked out of Angry Fist or not. Because I think he can have over 800 attack power, so I'm not sure. I'm excited to go to the Techer and see what it actually is, though. I think I already did that, yeah. Cheesing it. Straight up cheesing it. Who doesn't love a little bit of cheese, huh? You know, that being said, now I'm kind of craving some pizza. I did get one recently, so I might have to put that to bake here soon. Hello, birdies. Just pulled a pizza out of the oven, hahaha, but it's not for me. Well, who is it for? Is it for your boyfriend? Lucky guy. If I want pizza, I'm gonna have to preheat the oven. Oh, boyfriend and his dad. Very nice. How come you're not eating it? With them, I should say. Not like by yourself, but... Seems a little sus. Oh, that's right. Yep, yep. Ah. Ooh, sushi. My favorite food in the world. Oh. I thought I had that. How about that? Oh, and I'm out of space. The suspense is killing me! Now I can have up to 15 hit on this. Oh, a stag cutlery. So I do have a Hue cast. I don't remember what level they're at. I haven't played them in forever. That is, could probably use it. Pretty nice though. Oh, that reminds me. Right. I haven't played that character in a long time. It's on my other memory card. Be curious to see what that ends up being. Wasn't paying attention. Come on, birdie. Maybe we'll get lucky and get another stag. Nope. Wonder if I'll level up from this. Let's take a look. Yes, I will. 35 machine. Come on, quit being a jerk. Give me the 35. Let's take on this boy. Get to level 62. Ah, shoot. This time without the wand. Woot woot. Just money? Always was funny how this boss got a completely different environment and ultimate, like, where Reckle. That's true. That's true. You don't think it's, like, supposed to fit lore-wise? Mostly because they probably were going based off of, like, version 1 before they created Ultimate? But, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Wonder if there is a lore reason as to why Ragdoll looks different on Ultimate. Probably. It's Christmas! I don't think I can. Yep. Have anything else? 20K. $9.50. I don't even know about all this. Okay. Okay. That does a decent amount. Yeah. Let's see, 388. Okay. I think they can still paralyze you too, right? Doesn't do shit to you. Can I freeze you? Oh, yeah. Yep, you still can. Okay. So it is lightning. Okay. Here, lightning. Should probably... This game is really a bit of a clusterfuck for the mages, because they will change what their resistances are online versus offline. Sometimes the different difficulty will change what an enemy is resistant to. Trying to stay on top of all of it is annoying. Wow, you guys have a ton of... Okay. So I'll probably go through all of caves and then call it good for the stream. But it's gonna be tough. I can already tell. No, that's not it. Oh, one of those. Can't even imagine episode 2 right now. Just, eek. Probably be doing no damage. I might be even too low level for this, but we'll try it. We shall try it. Oh shit. Ooh. Spilled my drink almost. Yeah, it's a Samson microphone. Although it's not supposed to really pick up noise that's behind it. So I might need to adjust some of those settings. Can I hit you from here? I gotta admit, I don't do any filtering, so no, it's a corduroy microphone, so they're supposed to only pick up sound that comes in directly on front of, like, in their cone area, so it's not supposed to pick up noise that happens on the side or behind it. Yeah, like one of those omnidirectional. But I guess it was close enough, that's probably why it picked it up. Also, I don't have a microphone arm for this. I need to get one of those when I can afford it. Okay. I need to get one of those cure shocks or whatever when I'm dealing with these lilies. Yeah. Ah, jerk. Gizmo, hey man, what's up? Just streaming my favorite game, man. PSO. I'm just taking a break, saw you were on. How's it going? Well, it's going pretty good. I am on Ultimate Caves, just like the second area of episode 1. And doing better than I thought I would be doing, but I feel like I'm probably a little bit low level for doing this. I might struggle with the boss, I'm not sure. But I'm attempting it anyways, so we'll see how that goes. Ah man, don't even get me started on Star Wars. I used to love it, and then Disney took it over, and so disappointing. A movie? Interesting. I mean, you know, Pedro Pascal is a really great actor, so... yeah. What does it mean, incinerates enemies? So does it cast, does it cast Refoy? Or Gifoy? Getting close to level 63, unfortunately. My item is 0 slotted. Oof. Jester would be a fun cosplay. Yeah, but nobody would probably know what it is. You know, they just think maybe I'm some generic clown. Which may be true in my real life, but, you know. No, it's just an attack with fire properties. It's not very good, unfortunately. Dang, that sucks. Still, though, that hit might be good for HuCast. If I don't have anything better. There you go. Sometimes I think about swapping out the God HP for God TP. I think you might be able to re-roll the special on some servers? On what, Ragol? Because I've not heard of it on Silverant or Stack, as far as I know. Nice. You'd think on a pink all section ID they would drop fluids more often, but I guess not. I thought you could with a stack token or something like that. Token. While I play on Stack, I'm not very familiar with all of its stuff that it does. So you may be right, and I'm just uninformed about it. Because I've mostly been a Silverant player, so I'm not always in the know. Five, he requires 5. Get your friend involved. Come on. Making me waste my TP for nothing. There we go. That's one of the where his fast animations with the teching is, you know, really helpful. Getting in that final hit before that thing goes off. Thankfully I can debuff Derelay, so that's good. I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh, you know, that might not be so bad. I know, we're getting there. 631. Ooh, ooh. So TP stands for, I think, like technique points. So it's essentially like the same as MP in other games. But, you know, things are different in PSO. They're not called spells, they're called techniques. Gotta be different. This ain't no Final Fantasy, tell you that. Yuji Naka reasons. Maybe. I don't think it's called TP in any of the games that are on other consoles. Come on. Seriously? What is your HP? Should have been dead before I got hit. Looks like everything. Let's rebuff. Oh, they don't change. Interesting. How wide is their range to be able to paralyze you? That was a fair distance away. That's crazy. Absolute madness, I tell you. I freaking knew it. Sometimes you just gotta eat the damage. You think it's a little bigger than the Rabarta range? Huh. I mean, I guess I could have been within that range. The game wants to be dumb, I'll be dumb with it. Yeah. I ain't got no problem being a cheeser. You is not gonna put me at a disadvantage, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I need to work on getting all of those shields and stuff. My name's John Coffee, ma'am. My cat is putting me to sleep. How so? What, are they petting you? Oh wow, I did a ton. Aw, it's adorable. I wish that would recover TP as well, instead of just HP. But, meh, oh well, I guess. Like, I feel like it should do both, but maybe for balancing reasons it's not good. I don't know. Like always in the same spot. Ha! Just keep thinking about how little damage I would do in online. I'm like, okay, if I'm doing like 300 something, then it's probably like 200 something online. Right. Oh, yay. Interesting, it still takes a little bit. Do you know what their TP is at? It's like 2,000, 3,000, I'm imagining. I gotta take my nighttime meds. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Oh wow. That's insane. That did so much damage. Wow. That is insane. Yeah. I wasn't at full life, but at least I don't think I was. But Jesus, that was insane. Ugh. Can I? Nope, can't reach him. They really do. They really do. Ooh, D-band level 20. I know if I want to do more damage, I would be using like Gifoy, Kasande, Gabarda, but none of those are at level 29. No, I mean it has its places, right? But it's definitely not good. What is its? Yeah, it's 25 hit. Come on, Tucker. Yeah, the worm. All right, thanks for tuning in, GM. I will see ya. See, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so we know where Caves 3 is. Can't remember if enemies are gonna spawn or not. No, I think that's maybe just in a quest that they do. Okay, caves 3. We're getting closer and closer to the worm. Terrified. Now the reason I'm so scared of those lilies is, you know, they can one-shot you. And let me see what even is my dark resistance. 15? Yeah, I would get one shot by Megid. I mean, the dragon wasn't that bad, right? So maybe the worm won't be so bad. Fingers crossed. We still have a ways to get to him. Probably reach another level by then as well. Come on. At least it's him. I think from here until I reach level 200, I'll probably do like one more damage per level. And the only way I'll do more is if I get the level 30 techs, which apparently are really rare. Makes me sad. Can't live up to my full potential. Ooh. Seriously? Only that? Kinda lame for drops. I can't really outrun anything. That's sad. Everything is just too fast. So this class becomes more about positioning when you're playing offline on Ultimate. Or you could debuff them, just take the hits to the face. It's another strategy. It does work. Wow, okay, so I think the traps are meant to leave you at 1 HP. This is an example of just getting hit in the face. I see it. Look at that over there. Come on. Hey, it might be kind of lame, but it works. That's the important thing. How close am I? Ooh, really close to another level. There's going to be this big trap. Gotta get rid of that. That one will kill me, I believe, if that goes off in my face. I wonder what that could be. Nice. All right, let's clear the inventory. We're getting closer to the boss, but I'm gonna make sure that I get every room before I attempt taking him on. I want to keep that D-band level 20. Let's see, let's go down. That doesn't do very much. $350. Nice. It's gonna be a lot of traps, I believe. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta love it. Okay. So let's go back up. So we don't need that area. And then we'll go to the right side of that, and then we'll come back to the other side. In this area, I'm going to take a lot of damage. Because that's what the game wants. Thankfully, I'm invincible. Yep, still going. I'm going to go to the boss, and then we'll call it good. Are you going to be playing tonight, Reef, or what are you going to be doing? You ended up playing AIM for the Aces for a good while? What game is that? Is that like a Super Nintendo game? Or... because I'm not familiar with the title. Fun tennis game for the... okay, yeah. Like I've mentioned before, I don't have a ton of interest in like the regular Nintendo and Super Nintendo. You know, for me, I prefer Master System and Genesis, but I haven't really got to experience the Saturn, so I don't know if I would prefer the Saturn over the Nintendo 64, but I have a ton of nostalgia for the Nintendo 64. So it'll be interesting to see how that all plays out. Oh, come on. Gonna take the hit, yep. You know, the month is coming to an end pretty quickly. I want to do those Easter quests to get the rest of those weapons. So if we can do that, that'd be great. But in terms of like my stream, it'll go until I defeat or die to this boss of this level. I really enjoy Mario Tennis for Game Boy Color. I don't know if you've played that one. But Camelot knows how to make a good sports game, I'll tell you that. On the Game Gear, there's like a 4-in-1. That one has a fun tennis game on there as well. I don't remember its full title, I just know it's got like 4 games in one. And one of the games is tennis. Ow. I've beaten the first Golden Sun, I've not beaten the second one, and I beat it back in like middle school, so I told myself I was going to, you know, replay it, beat the first one, transfer my data over to the second one, and I have not, I've not completed that, so I need to. What I also need to do is figure out how to get the core for the 3DO, the single RAM one, and put Guardian War on there, and then, you know, figure out how that's going to work with my capture card, and then stream that, because oh my god, that's going to be so fun. I love that game. I bought the American and Japanese copies of it. That's how much I like that game. I didn't even know there was a Lily in here. Oh gosh. Scary. Scary. I could have gotten Megged out of nowhere. That'd have been fun. You know, recently too, I was playing through the Zelda Game Boy Color games. I love those ones as well. Those are great. Back in the, I think in high school, I beat, God, what are they called? Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. I did the data transfer between them to get like the additional ending and items and stuff like that. Now that was a great experience. I love games that have where it carries like stuff from one to the other. I think if I ever start making my own video games, that might be something I try to incorporate. It's such a great concept, and one that's not utilized enough. Heck, Mega Man Battle Network 5 on the DS had it where if you had like Mega Man 1 through 4, or I think either of the 2 Solar Boy Django games plugged into the bottom, I think you got like extra chips and stuff it helped you unlock. Like, that kind of stuff is really cool. I'm really excited for when Luke finishes a releasable version of Game Gear Studio. That's gonna be really something to behold. Oh boy, you know what time it is. I know what time it is. Let's bring an extra scape doll just in case. Gosh, my bank's getting full. Here goes nothing. I don't think I'm gonna level up from him, but I might. If I do, that'd be awesome to finish the stream at level 65. But I know this boss can, like, hit like a truck. Yep. Already with the aggression. Wait a minute, what? Does nothing to the face. Okay. Weird. Can I? I can. Okay. No, it's okay. I'm expected to do so little damage. It's crazy. That's what she said, right? Does nothing to his face. It's interesting. Da Relay. That's what they named him for Ultimate. Okay, instead of Day Relay. I'm like doing nothing to him damage-wise. None of his armor's coming off. Nope. Okay, some of the shell's coming off. I can see it now. Is he dead now? Oh, nope. Nope. Sure, it's taken a while to die, my gosh. About to hit him with this dolphin here. I don't know if that will hit him. Hope it does. I think he's dead. Yeah, that took a long time. Jeez. Makes me wonder how Volopt will handle, or will be. Thanks. Whew. What a long battle. Oh, I'm not level... Oh, I'm so close to level 65. Talk to the principal. I was gonna stop after the worm, but so close to the next level, I might as well get the experience, right? I don't know, should I see how strong the enemies and mines are? Because I think I can't go back to Forest. I think I already beat that area. Yep. Alright, let's see how much EXP I can get from them. I think they're weak to fire. Oop. Yeah, I definitely have to debuff them before I engage with them. 638 though. Just need one more set of enemies and then I can call it good. Of course it's in the dark. Bye. Woot, 965 at the moment. And a mag. Nice. Thank y'all. Level 65. I just have 15 levels to go until Online Ultimate. That is exciting. Alright, wow, this was almost a 6-hour stream. My goodness. Well, I just want to say thank you for everyone who attended the stream, anyone who watches the stream through the VOD. Yeah, I'm really enjoying playing this FOnewm class, and I'm really excited to get him to level 80 so I can have him Ultimate online, be able to play with friends, and all that jazz. I will see you guys next time. Thank you.